Yeah. Right, we previously on Death Stranding.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And the terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Okay.
61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home. Let's head home before it gets dark. Feel that. Pretty damn shaky. Oh shit. Okay, you're all right. Let's go home and get you fed.
I see that ad block thing, that's what's breaking it. On Green Baby Grinch. Yeah, the ad block's breaking the 4K and 2K stuff at the minute. They need to figure out why. Square the climb button. Just holding X is the way to do it. It's like over a mile or something of running. think they're just trying to get all the mechanics sort of fast-tracked, and I'm sure we're going to encounter BTs. Look at all these celebrities Kojima knows. Strong wind mechanic now, we have to resist. So do I just go to the highest point and then move downwards, or do I fucking snake over all the millions of little hills? And on Trader Man Jeff, my mate Kaylee popping up. I don't think he's in it this time. He was in the first one.
Enough already.
Changes the quality. No, the frame rate, it's disgusting. Back to 60, thank you. Oh, there's not that much of a difference between them in terms of quality. After playing the director's cut at 60 the entire time, I'd rather not fucking dwarf the frame rate.
Almost there.
So you spent 15 minutes climbing over a cliff, and then we're gonna have 40 minutes of a cutscene or something, because it's just behind the Junior Rocks. Hold and select ladder. Ready. Just a little snippet of gameplay before the hour and a half maybe kicks in and all.
There, you made it.
Just not care about them now. Security deterrent.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one
Come on, open up.
I know, the blues they send
There you go.
to meet me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. 'Cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Who's there?
Alright, PUBG, you're frowned upon.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Because I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. a lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned.
Of course there is.
They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
I guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh.
So what product
Well,
placement do we have this time round?
It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
A whole bunch of adverts are trying to get in there. I just have to delay them a couple of times. Just not to kill the momentum of any cutscene.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery.
This absolutely fucking
Now then,
Minecraft map.
Let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation.
Look at that abandoned
Why
town.
don't you take
It's
a look at the
100% going to be
cargo
full of
you're carrying
BTs.
by opening the menu. You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
She has a holster now. What size that blood bag? Utility pouch? Yeah.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
I'm sure there's auto range. There we go.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Square, start drawing a route, try drawing a route all the way to your destination. Fuck it, we ball straight through.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
I mean, I wouldn't follow the thing exactly. It's probably skirt along the river and across, but...
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
That small creature getting fucking picked up and eaten.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
I've got a bag full of bugs. least your waypoint stays on the screen now. I don't know why they changed parts of the controls game. Everyone that's been playing the first one, they're like, yeah, I'm all ready, and then they're like, this button doesn't do this anymore. You attack me behind. You, Retus, and his fetus. The fetus isn't here. Actually, the fetus is currently not. It's just Retus and his squinty eyes. Man's constantly looking like he's staring into the sun.
We're in enemy territory now.
DPT and Partial Force working together. You're the lone Amazon man. The third one, these goobers. Yeah. Norman Prime. Why is R1 crouched out? Hey boys, I just have to get through and deliver shit, leave me alone. Where are my weapons? Guns that don't kill. I don't know, it seemed like the assault rifle would kill. Just get here with the sight. That's your electronic signature. Just getting shocked. This has just become MGS5. The Phantom package. What's the range of their visibility? An enemy has spotted me from where? This boy's coming towards me. Sir, please. This package isn't for you. He's awfully slow. Where am I going? Over yonder. There's gonna be a fucking deadhead down here. I'm gonna be like, sir? Sir, please? Do you know what it is? Okay, that is not the button for that.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Didn't think I'm too far away. I'll stroke that as well. Steal his javelin. Shit. Thing took 3 to 5 days to charge up. No, you can't take their javelins. In director's cut, you could do it. Oh shit, someone's fucking throwing shit at me. Oh fuck, this one's cooked. He's had his monster.
This must be their territory.
I think the knockouts all have slow-mo. This one just on the takedown part. Is this the river? Oh shit, that's big fuck off thing going in. I need to get across. Sir, please. Okay, I think I got rid of all of them. I wonder if there's like an upgraded version of that gun that charges faster.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Strong tailwind will speed you up.
Storm's coming through.
I'm going here. I'm across the river. Can't tell. Fuck is there lightning? How long do we have to wait out for it to pass? Okay, so we're over the bridge and then we have to go through a city of sorts. That is much further away than I thought. Can I see weather reports? Isn't that going to be a whole thing, or is that still too early on? R3 just resets orientation. Switch map info. Oh, do you know what it is? We're not in the chiral network, so we actually won't get any weather information. That'll be what's wrong. And we just went outside it. This lightning, fuck off. It's awfully close. Wind is just pushing me. There's this big raging river. It's a big raging river. It might actually be a small one. Kept coming up on it. Okay. Shallow it up. To unsub up in this bitch? Why are you gonna unsub?
ID confirmed.
Cause why?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and
Testing VIP. I haven't dealt with VIPs in a long time. So many little things I haven't fixed in my stream.
decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You support fetus abduction. Can't get a VIP. You can't even get a VIP. There you go. You got your Wii Jam. What's it doing? Oh, it's better. Confirm. VIP hoods. Then push the sub button. No, it's not gonna load because it hates everything.
It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief.
Didn't even
We'll
play
be
the
able to
fucking
dispose of
sub
corpses
alert
properly.
properly.
Once you've got us online. That'll be one
Fuck's sake,
less
Twitch
thing
had
for
one
our
job.
residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Refund, please. Should we play the bloody sub alert? Where the fuck it is? Why is it going Mr. Redis Fetus? Well, I'm only like an hour in, and we've abandoned the fetus. Because it turns out it's
You must be one hell of a porter to
a big
deliver
Trump
our
supporter.
stuff in such fine condition. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Jesus, spoilers. Norberto?
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
Thanks, mysterious static man.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought
keeping
us
me
should
open.
allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA.
Right, what are you gonna be doing?
And with
Gonna do
state-of-the-art
some
tech at our
ting-tings? No
disposal,
worries.
we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Dusty boy. Applications to leave the country. You finally going places. Woo. Tim Hortons on a Subway, cookies and free pizza won't keep me.
Cairo network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current Porter grade.
So give me some combat points for electrocuting some boys.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Cairo network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until
Just
you're ready.
Mexican things.
Please,
Bury people
stay
in
here
tar.
before you set
That
out.
sounds like a cartel thing. We buried the body in tar.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from
Murder.
timefall and chiralium exposure will continue
What
to be a
murder?
concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools
He was
and
the best
technologies to
guy
help
around.
combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
Well, you were
In
dumping
trying
bodies in
to
it.
prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the Cairo network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
And hose them down.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Get the British telecom out of Mexico. Still got dirt in his face. Man's packing because he's lifting. He's got the strongest back in the world. What miscellaneous energy drink are we using this time around? Noah's ball bag. The Rita's bulge. Right, we're just looking at things here. There we go. Fucking wash off. Sam's sunburn is healed. Oh god, is that a whole mechanic now? Apparently having a shower heals your sunburn. Nothing else in here? No. Time for a big kip. Man's been touched by the 13 ghosts. Junkyard scene. I haven't seen that movie in fucking ages. It's not years ago they were talking about doing a 13 Ghosts TV show and then just nothing happened. Seen something the other day. It just looks like Norman Reedus is staring at James May there. That's a huge bitch. Down here with the 3 subs in a row. See, at least that alert worked. I don't know what the fuck was going on with the gifted one.
Lou. Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Oh, that just warm milk.
Works same as it ever was.
Tepid milk.
It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me.
How's the stream looking anyway? Because I'm doing some jank thing to make the PlayStation look higher res than it's actually putting out. Because the capture card's only doing 1080p. But I'm like, I'm running through an upscaler. Game's playing in 4K, but when it splits off to go to the capture card, it only does 1080p. Oh, yeah, using your good monitor, depending on dispensing justice and dark tide. Get ready and head out. Use sync. Change screen. Watching in 4K looks crispy. Oh, wait till you see what happens when I go in here and change the filter on this. So I turn this off here. It should probably like drop in quality a wee bit. It's running that in video super resolution. If you're only watching in 1080p on yours, I don't know what it's doing. Right, as long as it looks okay, it's just because that was the one problem. The streaming 4K, but the PlayStation can only grab 10 from the capture card. So I thought in motion and compression and all that you would never notice. I have a 4K capture card, Steam. The problem is I do not have enough PCIe lanes to support the graphics card and the capture card. And if I bifurcate the whole thing, it'll make the graphics card have problems. So the capture card, the internal one, could do 1080 as well. If I try to go higher, like the picture goes all fucked.
Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find
So I need to get a 4K USB external one, which is like 250 pounds or something.
To make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order.
So I was just looking at the Elgato 4K one or whatever it is.
While you look at the map provided by ABAS.
How much was her AverMedia one?
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network.
It's about 250 for the Elgato one, so
cargo
fair enough. And
exposed to timefall will begin to degrade.
I know that one Shaz does the job.
If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem.
33-pound fight
the rivers and bandit
the
camps
temptation.
in the area too. Hazards like these
Right now it's
can
not a
make your
major
life
concern,
much
but
harder. On
keep
your
an
way
eye
to
on that
Villa
one if
Libre,
it's
you might pass a post box we built.
a decent one that's coming
We
up on
left behind
sale
some
or
spare equipment
is
in a
cheaper
shared
than the
locker.
Elgato one.
If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be
fucking roasting
materials
here.
in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if
25
you have any extra
degrees.
equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Oh, what's the difference between them? 4K one, yeah. Love me some walking sim too.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So you have chosen the violent route. Close the route simulator and proceed.
This
Yes.
order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out. when
Apparently you
combined
get a
with your
vehicle a
cargo.
lot earlier in this
Run out of
one than you
stamina
do in the
halfway through a
first game.
delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
So the sooner I get a wee fucking bike, the better. Some Vinnie Mintons.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Okay. Well, we're ranged. Not that will make much of a difference. I need to fabricate.
Item to fabricate.
Is there any rollerblade games that aren't like Jet Set Radio Future knockoffs? I like how we have like some sort of insert name of big industry star here, extreme game. Like we had like fucking, was it Shaun White for the snowboard and Dave Mirror BMX? Where's like fucking Timothy Jeffries from wherever he is, the rollerblade game? To Google to find out. This is shit I already have, is it? I should have stuff. Fuck it. We ball. Time to do the big walk.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, we can finally see other people's things now.
Safety first. I will always support you.
Apparently there's been a few. Oh yes, it was like aggressive inline skating. There was like a second one, I think. Didn't have any named people. I think got wrecked quick. Oh, it was on about like spray or something, but it did, but not the name. Right, what way am I going? This way, towards the spicy tentacles. No, it's a quick way then. Go around the right hand side of the cliff then. In case they call it rolling or rollers. There's definitely a gap in the market for like a rollerblades. There was always Activision, wasn't it? Activision and EA were doing those ones. Because Activision did all of Tony Hawk's. Who did the Dave Mirra one and the Shaun White stuff? Blood risk. Your ring terminal check the water levels are rising. Is that what that means? Is that what that is? Flood location? Okay. Now I have to cross over to Nacho Libre there. I've got one ladder, it should be okay. Dave Mirra dead. Dave Mirra dead? Hello. You going up to bed? That do? Good night. Turn some lights on, please. You turn some lights on. Okay. I did not realize that Dave Mirra was dead. And I did not realize that he committed Sudoku. Fucking hell. Was that because Tony Hawk got another game? He didn't. Hiding with too much cargo, obviously a problem. Just ignore this big box. Acclaim publishes. Oh, Acclaim, remember, Acclaim did like fucking everything. Acclaim did. They did a whole bunch of, they did the South Park games. I remember the N64 one was Acclaim. They done all sorts of shit. Your PS5 is too hot. No worries. That. Yeah, see that map? That map is making the fan go nuts. I may have to clean out the PlayStation. I was meant to do it the other day. Ignore me. Or I'll have to get the nasty weapon out. See? You've made a terrible mistake. I'm gonna use this one. Okay, it does knock him out. How fucking light is that compared to like the Mazer? Shit. I'm trying to avoid using the map now. He spotted me, this boy. Dinked in the head. Actually, I think... Where is this installed? Because... Yeah, see anything that's on that... The external SSD, well I say external, the extra hard drive, it heats up really quick, and that hard drive has a heat sink on it too. I may need to just move the game to the other drive. Just because I told it to install when I was at work this morning. Hesitate to rethink your route. Okay, we got through there with very little incident. It's just a straight shot. And I get this delivery over and done with, and I might just move the game to the other drive. It shouldn't take too long. Just another Final Fantasy 16 came out. It fucking cooked the hard drive. Just had to move it to the internal storage. Okay, and we got across.
Get it done.
Use some ropes to get across. I wonder if a rope's gonna help with a flood. I have a ladder. Can I get the ladder across a big gap? Yeah, I can get it across here. Okay, ladder. Is the ladder not long enough? So it'll get swept away very easily. Hold on, we're on to something. There we go. Yeah. Hopefully some kind bros use my ladder and I get some likes. to the slide. Maybe don't do that because it actually does massive damage to the boots. I am here with the cargo. It may be partially damaged, but... Yes!
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip.
You love caving heads
Allow me
in.
to assess the condition of your cargo.
You're not max level on that thing already.
It is almost breathtaking how perfect this looks. Wow.
I don't know, take any damage. They were getting pummeled by the rain.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
What's this? Coffee shops? We got Starbucks in the mountains. I can build shit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves.
Send them out to collect packages around their cape.
I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from abandoned encampment and bring it to them.
Of course they
You
do.
can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Saving save complete. Right, I'm gonna move the game to the other drive. Because that is doing me a concern. Right, shouldn't take that long. I'm going to close the blinds. I'm going to get myself a drink, so I'll be back in a wee minute while that transfers. Enjoy watching a bar move across the screen. Right. Still transferring, and I'm just gonna run 3 minutes of ads while this last couple of minutes go by. Just so there's just buys us more time. Pre-roll ads are disabled for an hour. Brilliant. Fantastic. It's just suddenly going faster now. As soon as you push the add button, they're like, oh, we'll speed up the transfer. Danny Trio. Can't believe you ran into Danny Trio on fucking Darktide. What's the deal with that game anyway? What's a level cap thing, or is it like talent points or something once you reach level cap, or is it just gear number go up? Game's moved. The curse of having no fingernails.
Buen dia, Sam.
Okay, there's a fast reload. No fucking about there.
Security.
Recover all chiral density gauges stolen by the bandits.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can
What
get a
is
better
up,
handle on the
Div?
situation and improve your odds of getting
How's
the
it
job
going?
done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you
You're
and
drunk
finalize
again.
your route. Best of
I'd be
luck
more
to you
surprised
out
you come
there.
in to say you're sober. What are you drinking? What's on the menu tonight? Starting shit on Twitter. Did I set a route? I didn't. Everything. Drinking everything. Whatever's not nailed down. Ever had a dream when you had who?
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna want me to build a watchtower. Trying to start a religious war. Well, keep that out of my chat. Keep it on Twitter with your adoring fans. Do I need to bring anything with me? No, I've still got guns and shit. joking. You say you're joking, but I know you're serious.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You'll stop by again, won't you, son?
BT areas.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I hope all tree lines are not bad things, because in the first game you just come across trees and you knew it was gonna be fucking spooky boys everywhere. See, this just becomes bone dry when the flood stops. Give it a thumbs up. What do we give him? What, a thumbs up? That wee marker. I feel like these things may attack me.
Okay.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
You don't say. I will take this ladder though. Heart of Darkness confirmed. That's what it is. It's a spiritual successor. Alright, where is... Doesn't bode well. Okay, so that is... Oh, the watchtower. Something else that needs like a gritty remake. Little Heart of Darkness. Seem to be traumatized again. Why does get on with these jungles? There's definitely BTs in the area. Every time you look up, it makes that stupid sound. You know you're near them. To just take a really awkward way up and around, or to just cut through the trees. So I feel like they would want you to go through the trees. Something's probably fucking gonna attack me. Yeah, look, it's one of them stupid things. Fucking everywhere. Run! Just punch it. No. Sir, get off my screen. Haven't even got to Australia yet. I'm getting fucking accosted by oily spiders. We're nearly there. You know, I like this fella's stupid wee thing. Mash the shit out of it! There you go. Master carrier. Yeah, because you've already gotten that many points already. Probably fucking someone who's got a review copy or something. What the fuck is that? A big old Stalin statue. Titan. Just give me that. I don't know what the hell they're doing with these haptics, but it does feel like there's a rope sliding just from the controller alone. It's pointless. Why didn't they let you fuck yourself in? Because you fucking lose everything is a problem. There's really like a bunch of promotional material of them just getting fucking thrown. Okay. Have to build a watchtower. Okay. It's a hell of a fucking 3D printer.
Construction process now complete.
Watchtower. Same day print them. So we've got a few angry boys.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Look at those. That's it. So all the bandits in this game they just work for Every or Yodel. They've banded together. All the shit delivery companies are now bandits. There's a couple of rogue Royal Mail postmen in there as well. Upgrading. Don't need to upgrade it. It's of no use to me. You have served your purpose.
Trouble nearby.
Did not get that one. Gorilla grip strength in each finger. I can't see him up there. I know you think from like the amount of shit that he lifts, he would have just complete inhuman fucking like strength to just throw people. Alright, so the other 4 over there. There's meant to be a sniper rifle in this one now, so you can just fucking trank them from a mile away. I feel like that's gonna be one of those lovely wee late game perks you get. Right, so where's the item I seek? There. 2 naughty boys close by. Can I get across without getting seen, or do I have to like go up and around? Or do I just start shooting people? Although if I do a few takedowns, I'll get like stealth points towards stealth stats, so I may just go for the takedowns if and where I can. Bit of a rough idea. At least this one does.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
I'm just gonna stand there. That was your stealth takedown, just fucking punch the shit out of him. Can I just ping this one from here? Enemy heard gunshot, but are not going to do anything about it. They know it's non-lethal. Another one over there, I didn't see him. I know. I'm showing as you could turn the light off. You being like, what if we could turn the light off? Every other game's just like, enemies ignore lights.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
That I could take up boy's weapon.
How you doing, Sam?
Hey!
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Handle with love and care. Anyone with eyes can see as much. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
New strand established.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Bruce. With the big lovely red. Oh my goodness. How's everyone doing? We just all have a lovely time over in Bruce's stream.
Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll
Good
let
evening,
you
sir. What were you playing tonight?
a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as
Finally
usual.
giving Claire Obscura a go. What do you think of it so far?
Thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research
It's a fantastic
lab nearby,
game.
sharing data,
I
etc.
want to go back and do all like the
All to
extra
help
side shit.
develop
There's
BT
like,
avoidance
I think
and
30 hours or
elimination
something of
solutions.
just
One of the largest void outs ever recorded
like side
happened down
content
south,
and
don't
hidden
forget it,
bosses.
giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it
It
through
is.
this.
It's just like amazing that they, you know, such a small team pulled off a game that is just that much, you know, fun.
Rain, right?
Music's incredible.
Our timefall shelters are different.
Just one of the best looking sort of
After
Unreal games
extensive
in a
research and
while.
development, we were able to outfit
Also, just
them with a
combat's fun
system
as
that
hell too.
disperses a BT
So much that
repellent fluid.
apparently
So if you've got
Square
one on your
wants to do
tail
more
and it's
Final
about
Fantasy
to grab
games
you,
back
these
to that
shelters
sort
are
of
the perfect
turn-based
way out.
system.
Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing
How
you to
far
top
did you
up
end
your
up getting
canteen on the
then?
go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers
Final
at
Fantasy
other
9 time.
facilities are also in
I
the
know.
process of looking into how
Hurry up and
various
remake
structures
9,
might be
fuck's
improved.
sake.
As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result.
Dude, fell flat.
So keep on doing
Yeah,
what
I
you
gave
do
it a go and
making
it
those
just,
places for us.
I don't know. It wasn't as fun.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech.
As far as someone
Up until
called
now,
Jar
our
needed
primary
fire.
weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers.
Trying to even remember what
And
that.
so, production is wholly reliant
that
upon
point
regular
is.
donations from
Still
rare
in Act
individuals
1
like
then?
yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, It can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Monster, where you pick up the first expedition journal.
By the
I remember
way,
that.
you're
Is
planning
that
to visit
the?
the research lab, yeah? You have to pass
Is that
through
in
some
the
dangerous
area
territory
that
then.
looks like it's
We'll do a
underwater?
quick survey of the chiral density, so you
think.
might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get
There
started
wasn't
on
really a
prepping the
lot
cargo for your next
of
run in
talk
the
about
meantime.
that Doom game. Like it just sort of came out and people were like, "Yeah, Doom," and then that was it. I think it was just sort of received as an okay game. Yeah, you're probably just close to it. It's good so far. We're only a couple of hours into it. I had to stop to move the game from the hard drive to the internal hard drive because anytime you open the map, the PlayStation was sweating bullets. I think just the hard drive was getting too low for it. That's right, got rid of all the good music.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Like, why would you get rid of someone who was making music that people were clearly, you know, fucking loving? Like, no, we don't want to work with you anymore. Or was there another whole thing where they're like stealing the music or they took samples of it and did shit? That was a whole legal thing.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got Dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my Dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
right, it was to do with the Doom Eternal
By the way,
shit. It was when it all sort of started.
We finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will
Magic's
emerge
Doom
from the
music
tar and
icon.
try to
Yeah.
capture you.
That's the difference between one composer and, you know, a band or a whole
You don't
team.
want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area. And
That was kind of the same thing though with
dust settles,
the music for Expedition 33. They just find the guy on like SoundCloud or something, and he ended up coming up with that class soundtrack.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Defeat the BTs near the former geophysics research lab and deliver the prototype MP bullets. Is that it? Is that the last? I guess I have to go there and then dine.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that,
I thought it said Hollywood.
neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Up a Holly Rock. Even though he's not from there. It's just a weird coincidence.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. I'm just kidding him then.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh my god, it's American Snark.
Work, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Safe travels.
You come back safe and sound.
Little touch of class.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yoink.
Hello!
Oh, that's not the right button. Just go up and around, maybe. Can't see that emote. Oh, you won't be able to see it in OBS. It doesn't come up on Chrome either. I have all them installed, but they don't seem to be working. I'll need to go through them. Climb the hill. And fucking fight BTs in the dark. Just to make it extra spooky. Quick detected. Shit. I see a bunch of fucking rocks come flying down here. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Quick detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Yeah, they got fucking smashed. Okay, go to the top of this hill and see where we're at. Self-cooking. Yep. No worries, Bruce. Thanks for the raid and stopping by. Enjoy your pizza. Where are my grenades? At least it makes them visible when you target them.
Ambient chiral density has fallen, but remains above normal range.
Any dragons? No. Well, it's still Troy Baker's character from the first one, Higgs. They do have like Team Solid Snake as like the time traveling soldier character, I guess. But he's just called Neil. A real terrifying name. Be gone, spirit! Seems to be stupid tentacle.
Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Get it done.
I will be gone
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
Take my delivery.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Very nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition.
Joke's on you, I've already stolen everything out of the box.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Apparently the entire chiral network for Mexico is just 4 buildings. An anti-BT gun.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions.
Yeah, I've seen
we
that.
Seriously owe you.
It was a weird crossover.
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's a shame Dying Light 2 couldn't collab with, you know, the first Dying Light and be a better game. See, if you didn't have that stupid fucking don't go out at night, or if you go in the dark, you turn into a zombie, shit like that just took away from it. I mean, the full-on Spider-Man grappling hook.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side.
It is the guy that makes the zombie movies.
Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us.
Did he make any zombie movies? I know he did.
And so we have no
The
idea
Hellboy
what's going
ones
on down
with
there.
Ron Perlman.
Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English.
So I think it was like 2 or something he worked
come
on.
from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity. But Australia
I think he was meant to do another season of it.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected.
So
Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Man just loves a kebab. Go to the surface. New weapons! No, it's just those BT guns.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Fabricate equipment. Did anything change, or is it just like it's just a gun that I carry now? How's it? Weapons which fire on people, such as the assault rifle MP bullets, are now effective against BTs. Face like an arsehole. Delicious chiralium. You take a bit more than that. We're fucking beating a big BT.
Your current porter grade.
You're a brave handler.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
I want you to know that we appreciate you. Process your orders and requests.
Take this item that I found.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is up.
Like the foreplay was
Now
it?
displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Yes, I'm gonna use the private room now. I just wanted to drop off that one morsel.
Well done.
You gonna work on tomorrow, are you? Sad times. Time you working day. Supposed to go plant the cover.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Luke come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka
That
and the
absolute beach.
I threw
You
myself
son
into
of a
my work,
beach.
Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery that I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born.
Dr.
I
Finkelstein.
have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them.
Bro's having an existential crisis.
Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
He has a Ha and a Ka from Mexico.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true.
I am
Not
Dooms.
that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Alright, Nicki Minaj.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone.
Samuel.
But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I went on holiday and left him a voicemail.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Do I get a motorbike for the way back, though? That would be grateful. Well, how was your stream, Keith? Are you done for Red Dead? When are you calling it quits on that? Until you catch that blasted ghost train. What absolute map filters? It's probably the weather filter. Certainly. Still on my another stream or two. Doing some Easter egg hunting.
Feels good.
Someone traveled on my trodden path. Leave my trodden path alone.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respect.
Well, for you, Jermaine, you need to actually start streaming again for that to happen.
Research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers.
Yeah,
Trikes with 2
spikes.
front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered
keep
vehicle,
interested.
so if you run out of juice in the wild,
But you can fucking
always
Dark Tide if you're
construct
playing the
a
balls off the
generator
Dark
to recharge
Tide.
it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there.
Mexico
And
is
pay us a visit the
grateful.
next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of you. Just focus on the job.
That's exactly it. Yeah. You should actually maybe check Twitch and see what it's like for Tomby. I know I got that fucking WHD redo.
Is designed to be attached directly. The words "for Lou" are written on it.
For Lou. I just.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Delicious vehicle. I do not need to store it. I want to use it. You've made an alt to call your dad's ponytail next time I'm gonna ask for the rest of the chat or something. See how quickly you get banned. No one in it. There's no one in it because everyone actually plays the first one. This absolute fucking pimp wagon. Right. What is the fastest way back then? This one has 2 viewers in it. It's one guy in his own tab open. Alright, we shall draw a route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Special edition.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Glam.
Oh man, the fucking battery on this thing's dinky as hell. I may ration it. Yeah, they really wanted to like sort it out. Maybe it come out. I will make it as far as possible. What I need to do is I need to plan my stops so there's only like I'm in the chiral network the whole way across, so if I'm stuck I can build a generator. I just have to... What's that all about? What's that filter all about? Is that a section of the chiral network? Alright, so that might be a dead spot. So if I make sure I've got a battery... So, see the Mexico bit? It's a bit like, I want to say like the first game where there's no roads because the area is so small. Like this is like the entirety of it because Australia is basically where the rest of the game's taking place. So I imagine there'll be roads there. But they knew you were going to have to backtrack. So they just gave you the bike. Oh fuck, there's low roar again. Thought I was getting rid of that.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
No, well, people have been playing it for a while now because of the early access. There should be some stuff already made ahead, and then reviewers hopefully have done their part.
Nobody is.
Man, that battery is shockingly low already. And there's a charging station.
Nobody knows.
Hopefully everyone else has had the same idea and it's just left like chargers in the right spots.
To see from the cage to nobody cares.
Can overcharge batteries. There.
Nobody knows.
Vehicle battery overcharged to 130%.
But it's just how it goes.
See, I don't even want to use the boost. I want to ration the battery as much as I can. I'd say there will be a more established infrastructure by the time you get into it. Like, give it a like week. Get up and over the bridge. No worries.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back. Who the fuck are these guys?
Someone I'm sure I can get around. No, I need the bridge. I want to get the trike over, but I'll go up and around and ignore them. Yes, I can get past. The difference when you're on an actual road. Shit. Maybe on foot from here. Let's go. Sir. It's not meant to be done. Well, it's the ninja from Metal Gear.
What was his deal?
command fire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter. What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
It's a big man walking game. With the big sad. Yeah. That was a big thing. It's time to play the first. Alright, play out. Leave me alone.
Move!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump without. Just
Yes, you can't die. No worries, the lurk is always greatly appreciated. What in the hentai is this?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Have to do a beer run.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Fucking punished Sam here.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
I feel like I just got a trophy for watching a cutscene there.
fully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough. Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
Just leaks.
Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
So Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America.
Yeah, it's because it's
I'm
like
sure a
animated on
lengthy journey
2s,
would
so
help
it just
you to
looks really
heal.
weird. Especially when the rest of the game's like 60 FPS. This guy's animated at like 12.
Sam, we've arrived.
Space Brisbane.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network.
Would you believe this is running in performance mode, not quality mode, and it still looks
just so we're crystal clear,
stupidly good?
Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing
And it's on a
Chiral
base
network
console,
here in
not a
North
pro.
America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using
Yeah, like it's
Mexican
only on
plate
PlayStation.
one you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest Coral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV
Yeah, PS5.
Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Sony has the exclusivity on this for at least a year or so,
Go and get your gear sorted.
I'm gonna assume.
We'll be waiting.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
No more Monster Energy drink, just chiral tea. Give me that delicious stamina. Well, they've done away with the sponsorship. See, when the director's cut came out, they actually retextured the cans. They were no longer a Monster. It was like changed to like Bridges energy drink. Just like a made-up one for the universe. And I'm gonna assume this is something similar then with like chiral tea. Yeah, backing away from energy drinks and just tea of sorts. This crunchy little caterpillar. Okay.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Here we go. Groom yourself. Hair. Just fucking spray it black, brown, whatever color you want, I guess. I wonder if there is any other like obscure sponsorship things that have been shoehorned in here.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience.
Was that not
will
what it
probably
was? The
come in handy down
sunglasses
the
or
road.
like Ray-Bans?
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Like the sunglasses are still in this, but I don't know if they're like Ray-Bans now. I think they're like made changes to them. They're probably just made up, like brand, or they're sure I think they're stupid Bluetooth thing.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit.
Combat seems a bit easier now.
Sam, do you read
push on
me?
stealth, like there's.
You'll first need to access the
I
Mexico
don't know,
side
they're
plate
really
data.
trying to make it more Metal Gear like.
After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
You kill someone, guess what? We have a time limit. Yeah. No, like out of the gate they give you like non-lethal weapons. I think they've tried to avoid the whole thing with trying to cause, you know, problems for yourself. So by default the weapons are just like non-lethal. Where are we going? All the way up here. Yeah, just keep following the mountain path. There's no point trying to get a bike.
You know,
yeah, I think there was a lot of quality of life stuff that was
I
changed.
understand how you feel, but if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course, but keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Since we're putting stupid signs down to get free likes, I'm gonna put something stupid down. The likes determine like your skill. Like there's actually like slight RPG elements to this now, so the more you play, you'll get like stat bonuses based on your play style. Enjoy my constructed sign. So like after you do a delivery, there's like combat and stealth stats now, and then just obviously there's the quality of your delivery, you know, were you quick? Did anything get damaged? Did you deliver extra shit, you know, that was just asked for that outpost? Forgot how the MGS interface is. It's not too far off some of this. Like they changed obviously certain things. Like the map system is a bit similar, and then the weapon wheel system is a bit like it too. And the stealth is very much MGS5 style, you know, like the whole crouch. Then when you get spotted, you have a moment to like, you know, it goes slow motion when you get caught in MGS5, like it does that. So you have a moment to like react. So there's elements of like Metal Gear in here, like in terms of gameplay, on top of all the very obvious nods to. What is this trance music over there? Yeah, no, there is like a whole Kojima Metal Gear like style in terms of UI and weapon kits and all the other shit in between. It just sort of makes up like you have like the materials. They do the materials. They are very fond of like a metal plate, but this metal plate has like a disc, and then the disc has a little screw in it, and there's lines getting everywhere, and then there's just like random tiny bits of white text, and it's just like there's a whole art style behind like Kojima's stuff. the Outland and Australia.
Deal with them.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like
Fuck the
that.
world. The Death Stranding is
so.
what fucked the world. It just appeared one day.
Once you extend coverage
The
into
lines between the
Australia,
living and
the
dead.
chiral network should afford us some additional security, or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the
meant to be
UCA
something
does
along the
not
lines
intend
of
to restrict access to it.
like the
They
world
only
goes
want
through
to ensure
extinction
safe
events,
passage for
and it's been through
everyone
like
traveling
5 of them or
between the
something, and the Death Stranding is now the next one.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gate quake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
To play quick, but not with kids.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Let's not go through all that
There
muck.
should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Every jump damages your boots. Yeah, the fucking boots that are near are indestructible because apparently they're made out of fucking leaves or something. The first ones. We've done it, boys. Australian-Mexico fusion. The cuisine will be diabolical.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There you go. There's some of the stat stuff.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady.
Big Tim Tams and big
you'll be
fucking
happy to hear
spiders.
we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan,
Alright, I had to deal
our
with some
patron would
chiral
like to
spiders
talk
in
to you.
Mexico. Oh, look at this thing. This is just the head of Metal Gear Rex. The shape of it.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Need to pick. We'll have Roberto speak to us.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Well, I don't think it would be Die Hardman. It would probably more likely to be Lockney.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lockno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lockdown. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
God, they're really just pushing Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Terrifying.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
I think he just wants answers. He's like, I'll play your stupid game.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
Alright, so Death Stranding 3 is just like,
has no involvement
all across
whatsoever
fucking
in this
Europe
matter.
or something, or Africa, or just
Sam, it may
wherever.
interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole.
First game was
I hope my answer
Reconnect America, and this one's Reconnect the fucking world.
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Charlie!
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
The big man's gonna do it. He's gonna deliver the big package. Same day shipping.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
That's the line I give them before doing it.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D.H.V. Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Customize look. Change as we pimp's outfit. Cool.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
The man wears a jumpsuit for a living. I don't think he has fashion sense. Any chiral connectors in the fucking chat?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
So how are they gonna do this one? Like the whole weird thing in the first one, obviously every time he plugged in he was seeing Daddy Mads. Well, that's because he was the BB. So what the fuck's he seeing now?
Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination.
Looks like fucking
But with
Professor
UCA
X.
technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo
Logan,
you'll
they
be
stole my
entrusted
body.
with contains
Logan,
everything
help
they
me.
need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Let's go on the ship of this map here, right? It doesn't seem very level enough to take a bike.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
So it's noise. Okay, so there's like a talent tree now. I'm gonna let the game decide what is best for now. Auto-range cargo. And so you basically created rates as the eagle flies, which means there's more climbing, but as a result you get more upgrades and make it more viable. And more or less, I think it's based on just how your like play style is. You get those enhancements. So if you're more stealth orientated, you're gonna get like quieter footsteps, you know, better takedowns or something. There's meant to be like a sniper rifle of sorts that's a tranquilizer in this. Like there's a few sort of different things. Yeah, more or less. Instead of forcing everyone to use like the CN shit, You've got no gear that's tailored to how you play. There's meant to be a BT zone already. Yeah, over there, not up here. Requesting weapon drops. Would it be faster getting down to the water and... Still got piss and blood grenade? Yeah, we do. Holy shit. Oh no, I need to clean out the PlayStation. I had to move the game over to the internal hard drive instead of the expansion one because it cools it better. The map, for some reason, cranks the fucking fans. But I need to clean it out, so I'm gonna take it apart later on and sort it out. Have you never seen that before? PlayStation threatening to shut itself down for overheating. I've had it happen before. Final Fantasy 16 was like one of the first times that actually my PlayStation overheated. But I ended up cleaning it out. It was just like a big chunk of fluff that eventually built up in the inside the heat sink. I had to like take the fan out and like get down in to clear it out. But before I have not taken it apart and cleaned it since then, so it's due a clean out, and I wouldn't be surprised that it needed it, considering how this game looks and runs. It's not really. There's like, you take the side plate off and then there's like 3 screws and then the fan just lifts out and there's just a wee cable that powers it, and then you can basically get in and down into the console because of the way that the heating system's built. You can see right down into it. There's BTs over there. This was not the right place for a bike, but we're here now, right?
Somewhere we can cross more easily?
The bike's getting washed away. Oh my god.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Yeah, I completely forgot about cleaning it out. It never occurred to me, but I should have thought. It's like, yeah, I'll probably,
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
it'll probably need a recheck.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to
Deliver.
You're that bloke with Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. You're really something, aren't you?
say the same if it could. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
You bloody cunt. Yeah, the bowler gun. That's a motion scanning function, the other deck. Attachments. Memory upgrade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix
it's pretty easy to do.
Australia.
The only thing is you just have to be very gentle with the fan
Support your efforts.
cable.
We've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of
What's the
armed
situation in
belligerents we call
Australia?
brigands,
It's fucked.
as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired from shelter
you
off to the
say?
east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Absolutely.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna have a wee piss. I'm gonna plug in this controller because what's the battery looking like? 1 bar. Right, we'll be back in a moment. Okay. Some snacks and a monster? Right.
Sub-order is now available for you.
Completed and does bring benefits. Like a sniper rifle, I hope. Two opposite directions. I might do the side one just by itself and then come back. It's BT territory.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo designated breakable.
Okay.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Stealth just. Right. What have I got on me? Nothing at the minute, so I need more of them. Yeah. I'll carry PCC. And the bullet gun. And a ladder. Customized look. Cool, wear it backwards. I don't think I'll need the trike, but just because I feel like I'm like,
hey,
my rack up, so we'll just uphill. Steep AF too. Hmm.
Come back again soon.
Spice Brisbane. Alright, where am I going? Up here. See what's the map looking like. I just don't want to stay in the map for too long, because it's the one thing that makes the fans kick up. Not
Sam,
rendering this, but
I
the
can
map.
perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
That's right, you can throw the doll.
Steady.
God, the blinking thing, they don't need the blinking. That's quite off-putting. Am I better going that way?
how'd I do, Sam?
Instead of having like an eagle companion in Assassin's Creed, you just have your fucking puppet that can levitate. Coast. Did say it was like a BT hot zone. You might have to deal with some certified spooky wookies. Not that I have seen. I don't believe there's any measurable camo index of sorts, the way it is in MGS, but I think it's just implied that if you're the same color as the terrain, you might be harder to be spotted by bandits. It's upsetting that it just gets so red. At least it no longer just completely stops you, it just zooms the camera in. We're still a bit away from stuff. Why is that one taking a lot to kill? Three grenades to kill it? No, more. Okay. I know they said there was like a new type of BT, but I guess that might have been what that one was. That one had like eyes. Which more grenades are gonna fucking need them. Like, I have a gun. Do I have a gun? Or do I just have just the bowler? The power of Christ compels you. I mean, if there's gonna be like a gun reward for doing this, I can see why they put like a challenging sort of ones here. Yeah, one's enough, but like these are big boys. Grenades. Whatever that item is, so I can take it. It's on the way. then I assume there's probably like an enhanced grenade or something. Interesting item. Shit, piss and blood special brew, probably. The dirty protest special. Okay, we're in the clear.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Imagine one of them ones where it's like, oh, I won't help you unless you've delivered a bunch of other random shit, so picked up shit as I went.
Expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Spring Spain.
Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Faster scan recharging, sweet. Yeah, so there's perks for focusing on like certain like play styles.
I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now.
We're living in Australia. I was hoping this is dangerous before the Death
You
Stranding.
gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Comprende. Right, what am I delivering? Recover mementos from the BT area. Yeah, called it. But if this boy offers me a sniper rifle, I'll be a game changer. Basing on my understanding that there is one in the game. And this guy supposedly is a sniper, so I don't really need to plan a route, it's a straight shot. But it looks a BT heavy if we're needing ladders and climbing gear. Well, the way the weapons work now, there's an assault rifle I have there that was given at the start of the game. It can non-lethally take down bandits, and then it was given an upgrade that it could harm BTs. So that may be the way to go. And the bolos supposedly can do it as well because it shoots the ropes that have like the blood in them. I believe. Let's just look at it. Yeah, effective against BTs and human enemies. So I wonder how Ebola would work against those big fuckers. It should count as an instant kill, because yeah, they want, there's more combat in the game now, but they don't, the combat's not as clunky. It is one way to find out. So to my understanding, if you sneak up to the the tether for the BTs, you can sever them. I mean, you could with the cuffs from the first one, but there's no cuffs in this now. So I'm assuming the Ebola might do something similar. So I guess we'll just give it a try. Well, let's offload all unusable items. So those are those 2 empty grenade packs. And we'll switch to the Ebola. The Ebola. And we'll knock our way over.
Take care, Sam.
Also, they seem to have chained the climbing. There's no constant need to be you know, holding your fucking shoulders. Also, giving an idea of what to do, and I got it. Pro PG tips, indeed. Just means you can go in kicking and screaming. You don't have to overthink the combat. Typical of Australia, you know. Every other country is just, yeah, we got spiders. Australia is yeah, but we have spiders that can look at you. Like they're BTs, just yeah, but our BTs have eyes. Our BTs are messed up. Hi, KP, how's it going? Oh, there's the spooky boy. Yeah, that's what makes it worse. Shit, he's right there. Shit, you can actually tether it? Or can you kill it? Or does it just remain tethered? Oh no, he was not happy with that. It is very good so far. We've had a few big sad moments where he spotted me. Can I switch? Have a grenade. I was peak. Did you reach the top? Okay, so we've established that the bullet gun is useless. And I'm all out of grenades. This just got so much harder when we have to just use the bow now, just to tether them and carry on. Where's our destination? Over here. Didn't make it to the top, fuck's sake. How far did you get? Which biome did you get to? Yeah, no, the bola seems to just tether it, but I wonder if you hit it in the head, would you kill it? Like 3 out of 4. Shit. And then the level changes like every day or something. It's randomly generated. Isn't that how that game works? Okay, we're really close. There's also... Oh no. Shit, where am I going? One way to find out. Oh shit, that's one of the things I have to recover. Okay. Yeah. The problem is, I don't want to tether it and then it chases me, because I don't know what these, ones with eyeballs are capable of. We'll just ignore that one. Don't look at me. Just passing through. Okay, we're in the clear for now. Approaching destination. Okay. There it is. Of course, it's in a pile of oil. Let's just carefully avoid that. Okay.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I don't think so. I think it's one of those things that just spawn for the mission itself. Because if it was that easy, you would just go around and pick everything else up that's, you know, mission critical. Like he's looking at me. Okay, it's lost interest. Where am I going? Dare you? Am I compromised? I think we lost him. Alright, you want me to hit him upside the head with the bola? No, it just goes around the body. But I guess that sorts him out. For now, at least. See, the problem is that guy that we took the mission off of is not part of the network, so you can't fabricate, so I only had the weapons that were on me. So that made that very tricky, but I think we're in the clear now. Yeah, I think that's more or less the tactic, is just stun them and then move on, because I don't think they react. Once they like break free, you have like a chance to just sort of get out of the area. Fuck, I can just pet a ladder here. Deploy the ladder. Fuck. Second floor menswear. They're probably just, they have eyes, but they can't, like, you know, do anything. Shit, what is the safest way? Can I... You can use a ladder to go down as well, can't you? So just... These were free, so I might as well, like, use them. Maybe a wee rope. Oh, there we go. Just, they were free to the mission, so I'm just going to use them. And down we go. Sorry, what did that say about combining ladders? There we go, right. I better get a sniper rifle off of this. Oh. Ugh. That's ridiculous that you need 3 grenades to kill them as well.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
That sounded so much dirtier when it came from an Australian accent. Pull out your Cupid. You're saying future folks will be well chuffed. The problem is, they won't be able to see that until they're on the network. So unless a future mission requires you to go in that direction, then yeah, it'll be handy. But looking at that, we're at the edge of the map. Right, bro, give me a sniper rifle. See, look at all that. It's just ladders have appeared everywhere now. Yes! Long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Smoke grenade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Woo! Yeah. Not that the BTs are really difficult to deal with.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any
Although,
rate,
looking
looks
at
like
the
schematics for my
fucking
trusty
boys that
shooter
can
and
watch
gun
you.
little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The
I need
form is
better
a custom
grenades.
design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open
I don't know,
fire,
fucking sniper
you'll find that their
1-1's like,
chances of actually
I've played
hitting you are
Metal Gear,
slim
I
to
know how
none.
this works.
Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup.
It took me to like my third playthrough to actually find Jeff Keighley in the first game.
Or something similar
Which I
on
just
hand,
like right at the
you
start.
can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting
It
fish in a
offers
barrel.
nothing of use.
Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and
Also,
personal,
I'm pretty sure he doesn't
chuck one
even
at their feet,
voice
waltz
his own
right up to 'em
character. I think
unseen,
if they just like
turn a
stuck him in
firefight
as
into
like a
fist
generic
fight.
voice actor
I assure
voices
you,
him.
once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment. See for yourself.
I'm sure you were glad you didn't.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's
The really
plans to
cringy
rebuild
thing, though,
Australia.
is the character isn't called Jeff or Jeff Keighley or anything like that. He's just called the Ludens fan, which just makes it out as like a big Kojima simp.
All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here.
Well, I was heading back that way, so
Fabricate a sniper
take it.
rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Into terminal. Fuck, well that's not that far, I'll just, you know, recover that shit. And look at that, it's an area that is asking for trouble. So, no worries, I'll happily do that. Do we need to cross another BT zone though? But I think we can skirt around it. Give me the sniper rifle. Yes, this will be the first time to use the sniper rifle. I'm also going to make myself an assault rifle. And another pack of grenades. What the fuck is this at my feet? Yeah, well, it's still early game. Oh, they're empty. Okay. Alright, those can... Fuck off, I don't need them. Oh, does it automatically dump? It does, okay. Weird. Okay, let's go. Which one am I going to? A2. And we'll try and plug some boys here with this rifle, see how it fares. Fucking Australia of all places, look. Yeah, I wonder how loud it actually is. Well, we'll see. Because what you can do in this one now is mark targets. There's a whole fucking city over there. Ooh. We nearly had a moment there. Right. It's on my bike. It is my bike. That is very novel in this game. I'm still too far away to see anything. I should have a rope still on me. Ooh, careful, Sam. Let's not do that. Climbing anchor. Let's go. Oh my god, you can actually rappel down instead of just like fucking slowly climbing. I was like you're stuck between the fucking crevice and running out of rope. Shit. That fall's not that bad actually. See, I only took on one bit of damage.
Everything's okay.
Let's max out that happiness.
It's all good. It's all good.
You have to very gently rock it. You can change it to the analog stick. Right. Now I can throw myself off the cliff again and the child will be okay with it. Is that a road paver I see? It is. That's it. That's the start of the roads. Okay. Okay, we can see at least one dude, I think. Still a ways to go. Grip for balance. Oh. Slowly. We'll go down slowly. Okay, right, we've got to be close enough to scope some boys out. Do you know what? Where's my wee Pinocchio?
Here we go. Lift off.
That is one very misleading, like, throw. Is that it? Is there just like two boys?
Okay, Sam, heads up.
I think I got him. I did. I got him on the first hit. Shocking. Very clunky. It feels. Whiffed it. Enemy base neutralized. Okay, sweet. Oh, look at that, he just brought the shit to me. Wonderful. Is that everything I need, though? 1 of 4. Well, fuck, every single one of them had a piece of the thing I needed.
Wait, we're not missing some cargo, are we, Sam?
I'm working on it. As I know everything is accounted for up there. Yeah. Yeah, this last one's over here. Us boys having a big sleep. I wonder how long they stay out cold for.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
You up a fucking packages. All the bandits are canonically every delivery drivers. Because fuck every yodel and whatever fucking in between you want to be.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal. Good to see you again.
Wonderful stuff. Take my wares and give me prizes.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
You imagine you just deliver something? It's like, you just brought me a box of spiders.
You are the best.
Pretty sure there's like a whole fucking delivery.
I
You have
want
to
you to
like.
have this data. It'll help you in your work.
What is this? Chiral anti-gravity device. A device that decreases the backpack's overall weight. Fucking sweet. That was worth it.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Aim assist. Automatically centers the reticle on enemies in within range. Sweet.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here.
You're welcome,
Also,
Australian Monopoly man.
Something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right. Your
Upgrade
skills as a
missile.
soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe.
So
And not
after
just with
whiffing
a
all
rifle
them
either.
shots, I
You
feel
once
like
captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom
it's an
handgun for
upgrade.
company. If you can find
I
a
will
way
not
to gain his
complain.
trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I
You see that
it,
meld update
if he
that
couldn't
comes
save
down?
them, then
Shocking.
No one could.
Yeah, they added like kick integration and then separate bandwidth settings for like recording and streaming. Still haven't added, you know, the other stuff, the enhanced encoders.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
I think they have the SDK for it or something.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm
Because
being honest.
XSplit has it.
He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
I know he gives a pay a fucking subscription for XSplit as well. I don't know who the fuck's using that, but apparently they're still very much running.
Significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any
They also have like the audacity of having like the Gamecaster app. I remember being forced to use it because it was the only thing that would work with like certain capture cards back in the day before OBS. Managed to get it like all working. Oh, this place looks heavily armed.
Delivery route finalized.
Fucking XSplit. Fuck XSplit, man. What the fuck happened to my bike? Sitting in the rain, getting wrecked. Fuck, you need a load of points to use aim assist as well. Yeah, we're just paying for fraps. Do I need to... I wish you could just make ammo, but it's just the way this game works. You're just making guns. Talk about e-waste.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Fucking... What else did everyone else use? Fucking,
We're all rooting for you.
Bandicam to record shit. Record it with Bandicam. Okay, there's bridges and shit the whole way down here, so... Fraps. I remember using fraps. There it is. Fucking road paper. Let's have a look. Can we not use them yet? I feel like we're like one or two story beats away from being able to use it. Get roads going. I feel like pure shite, just want to drive on the roads. Well, everyone's been marked, basically. What am I doing? Neutralize. Okay, so I'm just... Well, here I go killing again. Did I try and snipe again, or did I just get a little bit more close and personal? Might as well. I might get a lucky hit.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
You are no longer covered by the O2 network. Is that a watchtower?
Almost there.
That means there's a boy up there.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
Lucky for
Take
you,
care
I don't
not
give a
to
fuck.
attract the enemy's attention.
This must be their territory.
One time you have to go. Yeah. Whiffed it. Got him. Now all of China knows you're here. 8 out of 9, that's not all of them though. 7 out of 9. Alright, you fucking me. Fucking slow down, bro. Absolutely fucking booking it to come and hit me one. Stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still. Sounds like he's fucking having an orgasm there. Ah, fucked up. Fucked it. Alright. Just time. We're running hot. I say that as I try to be a sneaky boy. Don't need it. Where's this guy going? Liberation!
You were Porter. Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Here's your order, knuckle sandwich for you, boys.
Get on your bad side. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Like I'm barely making a dent. Oh my goodness. Speedy legs. Grenade pistol. Are they non-lethal though?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Maximum stealth.
Online at long last.
This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Road, you say?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Absolutely. I want roads.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Roman.
Order completed.
He's a fucking doll. He doesn't get tired. I'm gonna send him down to the mines to help manufacture my roads. What's that for? Warning. Geological activity. Okay. No worries. Suppose we may fabricate some bitchin' legs. We need a new sniper rifle because I fucked that up. And we gotta quit.
Order accepted.
Can't you see I'm busy? Right, where's my... Quickly. Just reorganize everything. Apparently not. I know that's the one thing I don't like, is that you don't get to just craft ammo. You have to like make a fucking, you know, a briefcase of a weapon. Say I could have took the bike, but it gets quite like hilly once you get beyond here. Why is it a tough one? Social strand service. Just chilling and make a load of shit. When are you heading away then? 13th was it? 15th. I knew it was after the 12th. I just couldn't remember how close it was. Sadly not. Sure. Hopefully that just means everyone's already left before. And the airports are a bit quieter. Where are you flying out of? City, International, Dublin. Out of Dublin. Was that just because it was the only option, or was it just the cheapest? I thought there would have been plenty going out that direction from City and International. Only one with the direct flight, that is 6-hour layover. For all the distance you're going. This is a bit of a no-brainer, this one. It's just to get materials set up. Is that it? Good. You're out of London, sitting Heathrow for 6 hours, into the Netherlands for... That's what it was like us coming back from Barbados. We had to sit in Heathrow for like 3 hours for coming back home. I'm just like, fucking hell, but like it was the only option we had.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
So,
Sam,
what happens if I upgrade this? Does it mine? Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin. Right, but what does the upgrade do? Increased yield. Okay.
Please submit materials.
Why am I submitting chiral? Oh, and then it converts it into mineable materials. No worries. You get on the bed, sir. I will speak to you tomorrow, I'm sure. Sir. Is there a wee auto pay ever kicking about the place? Is this the road? Is this road I even set up? No worries. Have a good one. I will speak to you tomorrow. Fully upgraded. Okay, we'll just head back the way. And we'll take a look. See if I can contribute to another road at least. Okay, we have a road started. Kinda sad how little it covers. Where's the next auto paver? I'm usually within close proximity to the other road. Get to the battery charger. Okay, so where's the next one? Oh shit, there was one up there. That might be what I'm looking for. Shit. Where's that marker? Where did I just put that? Up there. Okay. Oh no, that's... What is that? No, I don't need that marker anymore. Up this way we go. Should make all the probably fuck all difference. Like it probably needs everything else on the train. It's usually metal and ceramic, and then there it is. And this usually needs some chiral crystals. I request, yes or no. I'm here with supplies. What does it need? Ceramics. Did I take everything? I will contribute it all as okay. I need to hand that one in, but I just did. We're good. So that I carry on with the story.
Good morning, Spirit. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Yes, it will.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
These vehicles will be charged. Oh, cool.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. And it's onto the ship. Still haven't met the rest of the characters yet.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yes, we will take a break. Little man doll.
Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey, Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force.
Like brute force.
Be advised, though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters.
That's not
In
fun.
light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Let's see. What weapons I can use then? So this improved water filtration, emergency charge. Auto apply. Yes. I'll give it a go. That might be what I need to deal with these boys. Let's go.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Where am I going? This way. It's my bike. My bike's over there.
Please give it your all.
I don't like the bike because it's mostly flat.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Let's go, little motorbike.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Punch. I got them all.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
We got a million bullets put into it. That's okay. It's quick and easy though, at least. She's armed.
wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious, friends to be protected.
That's the place, huh?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that you...
Accept the package.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. This is great. A flawless delivery. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Shotgun.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
It's an upgrade her. Right. The weather. Not just one that's on default.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knott. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Fine, I'll prepare accordingly. It's a point of interest. It's just anti-everything, but number kit. Let's go. So that fresh bike. Take this then. In the right area? No, that's okay. Another auto peeler. Well, I guess I'll add some stuff too. Much to finish, but hold on, do we need metal to finish this road? Let's just take us over. And ceramics, everything's here actually to finish this road. I think. Yeah, what's up? Finish the road. Sweet. Road still.
at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
There he is.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Now what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
one seems to have done some damage. That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Steady.
Thought there were some chiral crystals, but I guess not.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Foes like that are no joke. But you made it look easy. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
I wonder what upgrades I'll get this time. Is that a railway line? Floating carrier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We're one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done. That's the spirit.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Still trying to figure out, is he just seeing things? Or is the baby just a whole hallucination?
Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
If you refuse,
there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou.
Professor X.
Meanwhile, Glam is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Sure thing, Professor X.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
All the perfectly good looking trucks that I can't use yet. Shit, I didn't realize you could stack like that.
Let's go.
Okay, so we're looking at the water. We don't need a charter course. There it is. Charging station. Bridge. Okay, to the bridge. Charging station. Go.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, sir.
Restore.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't...
Activate terminal. What am I doing? What do I need to do? What was my mission mine? Mine for materials. Right. So how do I get it to mine for materials? Insufficient materials. Materials mined. Use chiral crystals. 2,000. Okay, so I need 2,000 chiral crystals. How much have I got?
A new feature has been made available.
Gosh. Here's my chiral crystals. So there's tons out of here. I'm pretty sure there's a reason this whole place is like littered with them, just so you can get enough to do this. Energy restored was used by someone else. Sweet. Alright, I think I only have about 1,000, so yeah. So good.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Okay, now we can use the mining stuff. Activate the terminal. I suppose it needed a large amount of materials, so that's why I needed about 2,000 chiral crystals. Damn.
Very
Fuck.
good. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Okay. Use the monorail. Oh. Confirm destination. Load cargo. Load my bike. Unload myself. Let's go.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the addition.
Didn't think that through. Cut off his dialogue before we got there.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Liver. I guess it puts it in your private locker. That's how I do it.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome.
Awesome.
With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Yes. The big truck.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Fabulous.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Mover level 2. Auto aid request issues aid requests automatically. Increase total number of strand contracts. Use timefall to recharge the battery. Yeah, cool.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Assume that is some sort of product placement.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
We have information.
That's the spirit. Hydration recommended.
Thanks very much.
To the bridge.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sleep till morning.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Time to plug in.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Feels good.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Of course I do.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Of course, it's BT territory. Just scoot along. I guess I could just follow the river. Fabricate the truck and
Customization services.
access. Take from garage. I don't think I need anything. So okay, take a blood bag. Ready to go.
Vehicle ready. Order accepted. Thank you. Probably total. Perhaps you should take a break and take care.
Sam, there's another porter here.
Push that button.
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Just a big cursed truck simulator. Slut shit that definitely wanted you to take the truck.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again.
however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Yeah, so nobody put a running bridge here.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Music kind of just picked up all of a sudden there. Game's been quiet all night, and then that one song appeared. Sleep schedule's ruined. Mine's permanently ruined. I work nights, so this is just normal for me. You know, it's like 10 to 5 in the morning, or sorry, 10 to 4 in the morning.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Just living that unemployed life at the minute. That gap between university and a job then. Don't start until September. Oh, that's not too bad then. So you have more or less the summer off. What kind of field is it that you're going into, if you don't mind me asking? Software development area and finance. Oh, very fun. My partner works in finance and she has nothing but trouble with software packages for finance tools.
Just now. Didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Yeah, it's wild how good looking it is because it's only on. I only have this running on the base PS5 in performance mode, so you would assume you would lose a bit of quality for extra frames, but I don't know, they did a really good job optimizing it.
Fragile.
I'm sure it looks even better on a pro console.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know.
I'm sure it'll get a huge glow up once it hits PC, but I think we're probably like a year away from that, just with the whole exclusivity that PlayStation would have.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
It's one of those things, Sony lends a hand in it or something. That's why they get first pick on it. Built a new rig recently. Well, I'm sure it'll run great, because this engine seems to just run really well. And I'm sure they'll spend a year or so getting it to run really well on PC. You been playing anything recently since you built a new rig? Any particular games you were sort of wanting to run perfectly?
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Max Cyberpunk Guide to the Extreme and Expedition 33 has been so fun. Yeah, that game is beautiful on max settings, along with Cyberpunk. That's one I need to go back and play. I still haven't played the expansion for Cyberpunk.
Capture and preservation of animals.
But I've been waiting on this for ages, so this is kind of getting all my attention, and then I'll circle back to other games.
In this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
It's pretty straightforward. It's on my back ceramics. Can I get some private bunker? Carrying like a million things on my back for no reason. Just got a weird feeling I might need that.
Order accepted. Thank you. Can't wait until our next hit.
Okay, I have 30 minutes to capture a kangaroo.
What in the world?
Fire!
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Yeah, this engine just seems to endlessly be able to look better and better as it goes on, seeing as it was the one that was used for it's like Horizon Zero Dawn and all that. It was used on Until Dawn as well. I think it was the engine for that. It's just a very, very flexible engine. Okay. Yeah, no, like as beautiful as UE5 can look in the right hands, it's just, it's just like it's producing some really fucking janky games. They don't optimize them. They just think you can throw FSR and DLSS at everything. Like this is what happens when you optimize a game. Like you can just make it look really good, and it'll just run smooth at the same time. And some people are just like, oh yeah, no, we'll just use frame generation, which is complete dog shit. kind of in that bad place for game development at the minute. I wish we'd circle back to our classic engines that developers would take their time to produce.
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Get in the box, kangaroo! What else is it? Unity's another stupid thing.
Alright, time to make our getaway.
Like, frame gen's okay if you're, you know, you want to go beyond, you know, 60, they can, you like hit your 144, all that, but there's some games that think that you can just use frame gen to reach 60. And it sucks the life out of the game. Like Monster Hunter is really bad for that. They were making frame gen like a requirement to meet the recommended spec or something for its benchmarks, and it was fucking woeful. Like, I love Monster Hunter, but they absolutely ruined Wilds with whatever they've been doing. Okay, things are getting spicy. Do I need to head back this way? No, I actually need to head up this way. Yeah, well that's it. If your base frame rate's low, frame gen ends up looking awful, and then there's input lag. It's for people who need to push just a wee bit more. But there are some developers who are just using it as like a crutch for getting the game up to a comfortable frame rate. I completely went the wrong direction there. I thought I'd have run back the ways, but that's okay.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
First he needs to get hit by a fireball. Move quickly, move quickly. And I have to deploy my... Where is it? This. Yeah, and that really shouldn't be the case. The best hardware should be easily hitting, you know, over 100 FPS, native 4K, no DLSS. It's an absolute struggle. See where I'm going. Scan. Careful, and spicy feet. I should be able to put this in the grind. To recover stuff. Like a thing that just ran. Also, there was that RE engine, it's just not built for open world.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
There we go. I managed to get the benchmark to run okay for me, like it was comfortable. And then when the game actually launched, that was when they obviously added the fucking the de novo and all that shit that just like tanks the performance. It was running all sorts of stupid little bits of software to like fix frame timings and shit.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Don't know, I haven't been back to it in a while. I might check it out on the 30th when they drop the next title update, because they said there was meant to be optimizations coming.
Access the delivery.
One kangaroo, slightly charred.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
It's an interesting accent to find when you're meant to be in Australia. Yeah, they've lost like 98% of the player base or something because they won't add any more content and fix the game. So it'll get a little refresh on the 30th, but it'll probably be short-lived because they're not going to add enough. They're only adding like, I think 2 monsters and like some stupid wee event. Everyone's just being like, I'll wait on the expansion when they fix it. People just got too comfortable with the amount of monsters that they put into the world, and they reduced that amount significantly for wilds, and people are not patient. Decoy hollow grenade. Yeah, I would rather they just delay it because it makes all the bloody difference. It's publishers and fucking shareholders who are like, oh no, we need this out now. We want to print money. And that's what happened to fucking Cyberpunk. Same thing fucked over No Man's Sky as well, just getting pushed too early. If you let the devs do it on their time, it'll be better. They did, they had massive comebacks. But that's because they took that extra time that they should have had initially to get it right. And then No Man's Sky just keeps adding shit. All of it's for fucking free. Like, I don't know, but I'm excited for the studio's next game. Because I know what they're capable of when they have all the time in the world to do it.
First heard about the girl who brought the ring.
Like, what's that other stupid game? Mind's Eye, that was clearly rushed to the finish line. GTA killer my ass. They're already doing refunds for that.
The time pull came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave.
Yeah, you know what? Delay it as much as you need.
A monster to be locked up in a cage.
Take the extra year you need to do to polish it.
To burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
Yeah, no, it'll be console day one and then PC's like a year or two out. Because that's the whole thing. Like, that game looks incredible, but it's for, like, 3 hardware configurations versus PC. They need that extra time to get it right. Whereas they can just create it and optimize it for, like, a PS5, a Pro, a Series X, Series S, and that's it. I mean, God help anyone who's playing it on Series S, but all the other ones, you know, it'll run really well, and it'll look good because they can focus on it, and they're taking the extra year to polish it too. But that was the thing with GTA 5, when its PC version came out, it ran bad. They had to spend the months behind that to fix.
ECA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Well, the enhanced version of GTA 5, now that seems to run really well. Like, you can fully crank that, like ray trace and everything, and it runs butter smooth. Like, if you've built a new rig, I highly recommend playing the enhanced version of GTA 5. Just max it out. The ray tracing is like a huge, like, refresh.
We need to leave right now. Please. God, get out of here.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
Absolutely the worst thing to happen to the modern PC gaming. The lengths people will go for anti-piracy at the cost of performance.
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
Yeah, I know a bunch of people who'll just not buy a game because it has that de novo on it. Like, they're just like, no, I'll wait 6 months for them to pull the license, because apparently it's very expensive to maintain that whole system.
For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
flee. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them
Seen
to
that
us.
coming.
Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
We can't thank you enough. Safe travel.
Please give it your all.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Tolerably dull, Sam.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
You don't say.
Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
It's a very nice music player.
Please select a destination.
To the surface. Order deliver me a package.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey.
Yes, I know it's too hot when it runs the map.
Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you. Take measures to withstand the storm. Perhaps you should take a break. Please take care.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
So this one's probably just going to be a lengthy drive. Actually, well, it's gone. Just want to be top up from this one and then I'll skedaddle. Come on, little pickup. the bridge. Recharge. Carry on.
This one's for you.
Potential quick. Like off-road tires or something for these. I feel like you can change them. I might just get like a level 3 ones with better traction. Tons of parm, okay. Right. Hopefully that's the worst of it and it's a bit more level. Okay, we're to the right. Tons of battery. Just navigating now. Okay.
That's the place, huh?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and
Oh, easy peasy.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort 9? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Amazing. You handled this delivery with the utmost care. Great work. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Sure can.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
One boomerang. Okay.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, I am going to call it that. I've been at this for nearly 8 hours. It's time for bed. Ish. I got stuff to do before bed, but still. I will be back tomorrow or later on, you know, with more of this. So, thanks for everybody who came in and chatted, the raids, the subs, all that beautiful stuff. Hope you all have a lovely morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever you are, and I will see you later. Good night.